blah. Testing went well. I gotta see how to farm a cord belt. Yeah, I forgot the tree. Seventy carcass maps with no. Damn, that's a lot. Yeah, I'm no scarabs for sure. I don't know if any of the Blight scarabs are really good. Like I actually want this, like more chance for blighted maps. I don't know if I want that. Like it's on his atlas, but I don't know if I actually want that. It's like I don't think I'd ever actually run a blight map. It's like this is all we have to have. There's still a ton of points extra. Einhar for Swippies. Yeah, no, it definitely makes sense to have Einhar on this tree. I wonder if you could fit in Einhar and... Well, the problem with trying to fit in anything that isn't a master mission is like... I think it lowers the odds of you getting what you want. I think for Einhar, what I want to do is the wilds and the caverns. Yeah, if I were to click Unwavering, we'd get a little closer to fitting everything we need. If I wanted to try to fit Nico as well. Like if I have Nico on the main atlas, I don't think I'll ever need it on this one. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be totally fine on that. The only thing I'd want to try to fit in instead of Nico would be actual lost shipments. But then like that makes your blight worse. For the resin damage, oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm too worried. I'm just gonna leave it at this for now, and if I get any ideas in the future for things to add, I could do that. Yeah, that's full blight at least. I think my build's currently a little weird because of I was doing sim. What did I on spec? Area. And I'll just keep the crit thing, I guess. But the thing is, I'm rolling over crit maps currently, so no point. Are the miners mining? Probably not. Oh shit, they still are. Well, I mean they're not because I haven't played this league in a few days, but the farmer's still going.
Who's that?
I mean, these guys suck.
They're on their way. I'll give him the word. Sailor's luck, I hope.
All this gear is tree gear. It's not crafted for the most part. Boots just tree. Tree, tree, tree. The bit basically, like I feel like core is gonna be better than carcass. At the very least, I think core is smaller than carcass. So I'll find the thing faster.
Ready yourself. Choose what your heart's desire.
11, but it's not Aparud. Oh, goddamn. So if they're nothing at, like, why are there 0 towers? Got a golden oil. Like, I've never seen 0 towers. You made triple T1 Robin? Let's fucking go, dude. How many ults you burn for that?
You've done. What is your desire? Larger than all it is done.
Free on the Aparud. I guess I probably should upgrade my rings for the freezing shit for these. kind of next to the raid. Yeah, Slammer never goes crit unless you get the Helm mod. How do I get to this thing?
Ready yourself. Choose what you will. Let's see how that turns out for you.
I still have a spare unit creation. I don't have any ideas for currently.
Blight is trying to spread. Put out you mycelium. New roots. Purification pump.
My goal right now is to get DD'd. Is it worth even opening these little salvage things? Are these not opening with the area effect? I feel like I don't even want to click the salvage thing. I don't want them to be there.
You've done well. Choose what you will. Your heart's desire.
Just open all units causing that? Oh, that makes sense. TDR supports for BD Slinger? I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't hit the button. I was like, where are my monsters at? We can't win if we don't have the Afarud wave. But I do still need oils split.
Approach. What is your desire?
Doesn't get used a lot in Supplement Hardcore. There's like 4 that stand out. It's like really good. You got prefix to suffix, suffix to prefix. Split and bristle matrons.
You're making me nervous.
Large, how's it going?
What have you got?
Here's right now. You want to jump one that doesn't have multi-proj? Ah.
What is your desire? Your heart's desire.
Delta Chaos have no axe. What do you mean? Like you didn't win a single time with flaring and tier 3 hybrid?
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Fuck, I didn't get the bosses on the right wave. That's all 1 and 3s. Yeah, that's like you must have been like 8 at least, right? I have no clue. I think. On offense, we let this thing go. I genuinely don't know how they could possibly make the bosses hard if they're making the mods easier than they were before.
Farewell.
Like, whatever random weird shit they're gonna do to the league to make it challenging, like, we'll find out on Sunday. They're both in every boss. Yeah, like if it was only magic gear, I feel like the progression would really suck and be really boring. Where's our fight up? But like the Boston character would still face tank everything.
Protect the mirage.
Has to be empty chest slot leaked. Holy. Yeah, I don't think they would just like remove parts of the game. Getting about Unsealed just missing Gauntlet. There's a few reasons why you would spec out of hives. One is if you want any of the rings for like max fire res or whatever, or max any res. Also, when it comes to ground loot per time spent, Circle reaches crush hives. It's not close. So like if you're, you know, if you're confident you're going to get all the breach shit you need, Circle breaches are good.
Make your wish. Go with luck.
Yeah, hives are good for getting breach loot. Like if you want the most amount of
Not let them reach the purification pump.
what's that? Like if you want the most possible amount of womb gifts and blood, like hives are better than circle breaches without scarabs. Where is this ignite? What the fuck was that? That's so long. Tank. And also, a big part of it is fun. Like, Circle Breach is actually fun. Hives are so fucking boring. And like, I'm not having a good time when I'm doing hives. But obviously Vroom can kill you. He's dangerous. The Circle Breach is a lot more dangerous than anything. I don't think they could ever be a vibe on anything. Like you're just AFK doing nothing. Like you just aren't playing the game for 40 seconds. Like, and then Fortress, like you're not playing the game for 2 minutes. Like, ugh. All craft in inventory. Holy, wait a second. Wait a second. This guy gets it. That's a sick idea. Craft your axes. But like, how are you gonna loot things while having axes in your inventory, you know? Maybe if I was alting like a ring or an amulet or something, I guess. Ah, fuck Beyond Bank. I'm not gonna spec into Beyond and Gauntlet, it doesn't do anything.
Make you. Your wish has been granted.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Think.
I cannot do this yet.
Felt really rare. I have no clue. I never farmed one before, but I've heard it's pretty rare, yeah.
Ready, exile. Time to hunt.
Approach. What is. Let's see how that turns out for you.
Lab you can see in your life. Lab. Damn, not for rude, unlucky.
Greet.
Hot oils, yes sir. I already did. Refresh should be live now.
What is your desire?
I think I do want to block these things too. I ain't doing none of that shit. God, it's so fucking huge in Carcass. My first one, I think that's not going to cover the Blight, it seems. Zerker's POB EHP will be low, but in-game EHP with the 5 pain is giga.
Approach. What is your desire?
Accomplishing nothing.
The battle has
Life's wet reproductive stink abates, relenting to death's chaste decay. Ready, exile! Time to hunt!
Bosses properly replace after incubate loot. Someone says not them when they replace, does it? So you don't ever get like a just a row of Aparud bosses.
you've done. What is your wish has
Guess
been
that it never got it.
Life's wet reproductive stink abates,
You don't always get an Aparud lane.
relenting to death's chaste ritual of decay.
So like here we have the symbol, and it shows the other one. If it like destroys the Aparud symbol, then you likely wouldn't want it. This is what Manny did. In Manny we trust.
what your heart's desire.
Aparud in the middle.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching exile.
but life flask is always the best. Oh, although I should have my Quicksilver on, not my Granite Flask. If you watch hardcore stuff on streamers, you'll see a lot of them do this on these kind of builds. At least Mirage. Oh, I did, oops. Wesker Mame, yeah. Yeah, you can get Mame on in front of Cry with enough coins, yeah.
You've done well. Make you.
Live is the worst thing ever. Not looking forward to that. But the lightning symbol didn't go away.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Essentially, since it's not Afrood, yeah, I probably would once I have my oils. Just depends how many golden oils that I need. It's either gonna be like 1 or 4 based on the POB, I think. Yeah, single lanes are always really fast.
Done well. Choose what you wish. Your heart's desire.
But I mean, that is some kind of boss, right, on Afrood? But it's not like the all waves boss. Is that how that is?
Put out, you mycelium. New roots.
The astral chain is.
Yeah, flying minions are pretty good single target. I just kind of build random shit and it works out.
Cannot do this yet. They are coming.
You. What is your. You wish to travel and see unknown lands?
Fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Yeah, the problem with those, well, cold towers just suck if they're not upgraded with rings. Which is silver opalescent. I don't know if you need both to be upgraded with that though. It's like chilling range, chilling freeze.
Me.
Exile. You are
Refinement.
Those fiends
They
are
wanna
getting
win.
too close to my pump.
But if you actually can't ever get a full lane of Blight bosses on Afarud, there's just no reason to have that clicked. Like, what else does it do besides that?
up you go, little beast.
But if that definitely can't happen, then there's for sure just like no reason to do that.
Ready yourself. What is your desire?
We will be best friends, beast.
What about Blight can't give cord belt? That's all we care about.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
What, do you get landmined? Oh, oh, that thing started. I see, I see.
What do you
he
mean so
playing?
quiet?
Little higher
I
up
mean-
character. What's gonna get him? Betrayal? Cold snap? Ooh, that's it.
No.
Yeah, the 1,000 extra chaos proj.
No. What?
These don't that do so much fucking damage. Like those things like that'll kill like basically any character that's at that stage of progression. Installation. Play a character that moves fast and kills things fast, then don't get it.
Approach. Make your wish.
That's a very normal death. Glad with Lucky Block. Yeah, Glad can live a lot of super strong, like multi-hit things early game.
Ready yourself. Make your...
I'm gonna get the belt right now. I don't know though, like when you get the belt, is it more likely it comes from just a box in the Aphrodite wave, or from like just killing shit? I know it can come from either, but like
Put out you mycelium.
I don't know what's more likely of the two. I'm 30 all from the box. And it can come from an oil box. Only oil box.
You've done well. Choose come back. You wish. I lie.
Shit. 7 times Aphrodite, oh shit. Sounds like a victory to me. Bug. I've heard a bunch of people say they got it from Pump.
I cannot do this. Not to be hunted.
Not that it really matters, like it'll come eventually from something.
Approach. Choose what you wish.
But maps can't drop the belt.
You've done well. Me. Do what you must, Shinga.
You know, I'm always gonna roll the maps, I think.
They always were, and always shall be. Life's wet reproductive stink abates, relenting to death's chaste ritual of decay.
Ah, Farouk.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Hey, coming from the box super often though, instead of from monsters you kill, kind of sucks though, because it means you get guaranteed have to recombinate to increase the eye level of the item.
Approach. Do what you must, Shinga.
If I get a fucking Mr. Morgan randomly, fucking triple split instead of single split.
Ready. Make you an interesting choice.
It's even the mechanic in this Mirage. Was there like one box somewhere? I didn't even see anything.
You've done what What is your
Ah,
desire?
Farouk.
Slaughter them all.
Shit, times 4. Oh shit. That.
You've done. What is your desire?
6. Six and a boss? What? Although this boss icon's fake news, it doesn't even always spawn a boss when there's a boss icon. Wasn't this time. Fuck. How long is it going on? Probably like 30 minutes.
They don't do this yet.
Occur. Shoot.
Up you go, little beast!
Are we not hiding on our filter? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You've done well. Choose what you come back alive.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Probably still have this shit clicked in this Alice. Hello, Gucci.
Approach.
Nah, I got rid of the boss thing. Because it seemed bad. So you can't get a full wave of Fairy Doom bosses, allegedly. So it just makes the Blight way harder. For seemingly a reward, if that's the case.
It's branching exile! It's branching exile!
I had it clicked for the first 30 points. Or the first 30 maps. Like, I'm sorry, way too common. No one wants that shit, man.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? Come back alive. You fight like
Blight maps have a Mirage? I assume no. Blight maps almost never have anything in them.
what is
You are accomplishing nothing.
What is your
Half a wood.
enemy?
Give me my belt. Competition pad. Depends what your goals are. I tested doing non-competition because I was curious as well. Basically, competition doesn't benefit at all from anything in Mirage. Like, you can't get the new seeds because they're just not allowed to spawn there for whatever reason. And those seeds, when they spawn, do give like triple the juice of a tier 3 seed. Boy, they're really not that common.
Do not let them reach the purification.
I think I saw like 2 in 20 maps. Never really gonna have a bunch of astrolobes to do any sort of that shit in Gauntlet.
Life's wet,
Pretty sure I'm just gonna still be a competition enjoyer.
relenting to death's chaste ritual of decay.
Ready. Make the most common wish.
Life's wet, reproductive sting abates, relenting to death's chaste ritual of decay. Cannot do this.
What's this bit?
You've done. Choose your heart's desire.
Three. Well, there's only one real boss's tier that matters, and it's the ribbon, the evil curtain of doom. That comes out on the 31st. Can't wait.
Cover yourself. Me. The frogs of today are nothing like the terrors of my end.
Here's this way. Yeah, I have absolutely no fucking clue why they released the raid this way. tweak into the actual final boss being released a week late as well. It's like so stupid.
Ready yourself. What?
Five with the boss? Ooh. For lore reasons? Hell yeah.
Purification pump.
Fuck. Taboola.
You've done well. Ah, a wish for riches.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Branching exile.
The astral.
Is Bones Fire support cooldown like per Warcry, or is it across all Warcries in the thing?
Reductive stink abates. Relenting to death's chaste ritual of decay.
Only way Bones Fire seemed decent at all was if it was individual cooldown for each Warcry.
Ready yourself. Choose.
Life's wet reproductive stink abates. Relenting to death's chaste ritual of decay.
Didn't spell Jung's axe. Oh shit. He's on a champion now. Anything to avoid playing the worst class in the game, Slayer.
Life's wet reproductive stink abates. Relenting to death's chaste ritual of decay.
Is indeed not belt farming.
Ready yourself. Choose combat. Alive.
Life's wet reproductive stink abates. Relenting to death's
5 and a
chaste
boss. What? Bug. Blight maps loot is so much better than Blight in maps.
What is your...
My Blight maps can't give me the belt. Fucking go! Poof. Mr. Morgan, let's go! Huge. Now when I get the core belt, I get 3 of them. Where the fuck was the entrance? Mirages are just so big in the carcass.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. Five Blight maps, 6 Blight maps, fuck yeah. Wanted and then fish tacos, what?
Life's wet reproductive stink abates, relenting to death's chaste ritual of decay.
Ready. What is your desire? An interesting choice.
Life's wet reproductive stink abates, relenting to death's chaste
Or
Put out new mycelium! New roots!
fire damage numbers just aren't anywhere near high enough
New roots!
for the fact that like it's gonna always basically have 0 supports on it because you just don't have the sockets.
Do not let them reach the purification pump!
Fuck. On Zerker, you don't really notice any difference between before and after the patch. Like, you only got nerfed by like 40%. It's not that big of a deal. Like, you'll feel like a little bit lower damage when you're still like, you know, if you don't get like a 5 lane before red maps, or if you get unlucky on a weapon, you'll feel weaker. But if you have like average progression RNG, it's still clean progression all the way through.
You've done well. What is your desired luck?
Put out new mycelium! New roots! The blight is trying to spread!
You've done. What is your desire? With luck.
You are nothing but a pawn.
Make. Destroy the enemy.
Put out new mycelium! New roots! It's branching, exile!
We are victorious.
Greeting. Go with courage.
It's blanching. Where?
Radio. Choose. So be it.
What about tank? No. Doesn't tank. It's just big and blue.
You've done well.
I have no clue what I was wearing on the Zerker elite character, but if it was a bunch of attributes on a pressure life gear, then that's probably how it was crafted. I usually just don't farm very many essences, so it's typically just like Harvest Reforge on Fractures.
Death's chaste ritual of decay.
Bats!
You've done well. What is your heart's desire?
Life's wet reproductive stink veins. Relented to death's chaste ritual of decay.
Not opening anything with work res. Blight chests have automatic area opening now.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump. You're making me nervous.
Fuck. Oh, is there more center propaganda? Yeah, if map mods are super hard, I could definitely see Thunder being good. I don't think map mods are going to be hard.
So be it.
In a shorter event, I'd be surprised. Give me a belt. But the year Quinn finally wins. Quinn's always won. I'm gonna run out of maps. Current base. No, I definitely will blue.
Approach. What is your Let's see how that turns out for you.
I don't think the tree is super important. Like if you, basically you'll just open every single Blight in Mirage during progression, and if it has an effort lane you'll do it, otherwise you leave.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get the gold knolls I need just from farming the cord belt. If I ever ended up in a scenario where I had the belt and didn't have my goldens, I'd be very happy. I'm very lucky, I think. Don't click fusings. Don't do it. You fuse 5 links sometimes. That's it. I'm inside of a Mirage area right now, I wasn't paying attention. I don't think I am. Bosses don't have any relevance on getting a cord belt.
Life's wet, reproductive stink debates. Relenting to death's chaste ritual of decay.
Just need the Mirage wave.
Approach. What? Destroy the enemy.
The Blight is trying to spread!
Fuck.
Cannot do this.
You. What is your desire? Alive.
You applied? Oh shit, sorry, I forgot.
What is your... An interesting choice.
Fuck. About 60 maps in so far. Kinetic piece a lot? No. Is that what Junk's doing right now? Is champ KF?
Make your way.
trying to spread. It's trying to spread.
Totem KF, yeah. Under have a good Dragon Fang. Holy. A whole 30 Sunder.
Green.
My mana is gone.
There. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Ready, exile! It is time to... This one is captured.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. Come back alive.
I don't really know the best way to actually get a Special Fracture if you want it. I don't really want Special Fracture for my setup. Even if I hit 23 Special Fracture, it's like, with the chest I'm trying to build, it's kind of easier to craft from a Life Fracture than from a Special Fracture. It's like 40,000 yellow juice, or if you get a Special Fracture, it's like just a bunch of divines basically instead of yellow juice. And I'd rather use yellow juice than divines. Watching Junk set up with great anticipation, so he's a versatile combatant, so he has block and spell block. Oh! Even with only one stack of Defiance, not scared of Molten Shell. One stack's all we need.
We will be best pleased. We slaughter you.
Approach. What is your... Do what you must, Jinga.
My mana is gone.
Yeah. The issue is just that because I want to craft the prefix at the end of it, and a veiled prefix and life, you just have to have fracture prefix to do that, realistically. Because the only alternative is like expression, then you get 2 in life, prefix and change to feature unveil. And then like for all of your reforge Fizz suffixes, you'd have to block prefix every time as well. So it costs 4 divines per click instead of 2.
Another day.
Life's wet, reproductive stink abates. Relenting to death's chaste ritual of decay.
Choose what you wish.
Double T1 is rough on the chest. Doable, but it takes a lot. Probably like 50-60k. But I will happily settle for tier 2 PDR, I think. And depending on my setup, I can settle for as low as tier 3 suppression, or go for tier 1 based on a few things. Well, a lot of variance there. Watching Jung drop totems for defend Blight. Steady. Getting for core belt drop rate. Item is rare. That's the only data I got for you.
Is that up?
They are coming. Seize your soul!
Destroy the enemy.
I'm Blight in this one. What's even in this one? Boss in? The boss is in. Is there actually 0 lead mechanics and no boss in this Mirage? I didn't think it was possible. That's what it seems like. There's no strong boxes, no essences, no boss, no Blight. There's truly nothing in this one. Is that a lot? Really? I've never done like the strat of blocking a ton of things before. Whereas without Blight on the Atlas tree, yeah, I mean, hopefully you just get it naturally from playing the game. That'd be convenient.
Ready. Choose. Destroy the enemy.
Yeah, I want to try core crazes to see how the lanes feel. But the lanes in Carcass feel pretty good. Like, it's usually not more than 2 or 3. Oh yeah, Haunted Mansion definitely doesn't have too many waves.
You're making me nervous.
We got it! Let's go! Freedom. So that took me about 70 to 75 maps. But getting it is not enough. It's at level 83. It has to recombinate to eye level 84. Unless I wanted to craft on Elder, but I'm pretty sure crafting on Elder is a lot worse. This Hunter requires level 84 for tier 1, only adds 2.7 thousand prefixes, and no extra life modifiers. Whereas Elder, it adds life modifiers on the suffix and adds an extra 3,000 weight on the prefix, and it's a less common mod. So yeah.
Prove to the Earth once you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Oh, it has a shitty chaos suffix too on the suffix, yeah. So we have a Morgan for it. I hit one. I don't think I have any 86 belts laying around.
In a gambling. Good luck.
I feel like I should have some Gwyn and stuff. For my mappers. But we're just gonna Gamba.
Well, it's not nothing.
Just these hit 86 every now and then. There's one. There's one.
Our fortunes grow.
Plot. I lost. I won. I lost. Garbage. I don't even like more likely when it's 6 months. I don't think it's worth it. Because even if you win, it's you get to a null, so. But like this is the kind of shit. I guess you can't actually suffix to prefix this, can you? I guess you just send the exalt. The beasts aren't high enough level. That one I should have exalted. And this is one where we simply exalt tier 1 life. The game bugged. Remove our crap before we're more likely. Bug. Bug. T through T1 will be an acceptable settle. I haven't run the Sims for this. I don't know how bad it is to craft this way. But I really don't want to craft life and then more likely on this scenario. Not when it would be 6 mod. Just because juice is important. We'll always try the exalt. Exalts are free. But juice is not free. Can't send it because it's influenced. More likely it's based off the exact mod, not tags. Wait, that was T2. Should just more likely to there with the crafted life. T2, T2. Trash. Bug. In tier 2, I think tier 1 flat, tier 2% is like, you could settle on that. But it'd have to be tier 1, tier 2 in that order to ever settle. Getting double T1 from the click is only 667 juice. It's not very much. Yeah, like 50k. 667 clicks. And then when you add an exalts to that, it'll be a little better. Definitely better than going to Delve and farming Delve. I've hit this belt on a chaos spam before as well. Might do that. Good win. Now that I did this farm, I have to go do the next farm, which is speccing into a full harvest tree, and then harvest rushing probably dunes. Oh, there was no initial exalt. I had a Shaper exalt. Fog. And from all those fogs, just play the game with delirious content. I also already used 5 of these things. They're just not very rare. Yo, win on this one. Bug. Got weightings on this kind of stuff. Let's see. Cause I feel like it when you have T1% life, the odds of one of the other two prefixes being at least tier 2 life is it's like 6%. But exalting into T1% life, that's a little harder. I exalted tier 1 wed twice, so is that? That's weird. What is that? Tier 4, tier 1? That's just like a tiny bit below what I want. T1, T2, but it's 6 modded. 2 out of 3 chance to annul something we don't care about. Boom! Kill percent life. God, I'm so fucking good at annulling. They call me the sniper. Why is it always 6 mob when it comes with life percent life? Rude. Three and a half percent. Bug. 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 T1, T2. Just for fun. Yeah, the annul actually didn't break it. This is like technically settleable, it's just like I don't think it's hard enough to craft the item to settle for that. Unless I feel like the bossing is going to be so easy, and I already have everything else that I need. Chaos crafting? Yeah, chaos crafting goes hard, man. This is one I can actually do the old craft more likely if I want to. There goes the juice. You want bug? Harvest juice color swap craft, but what would swap the color of harvest juice? Harvest juice can't swap the color of itself. That one should have got exalted. Bug. 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 The flask mod twice, that's just like so much more rare than what I need. Bug. Five minutes gone? Yeah, only 5 minutes. T3, T2, you know what we call that? Trash. Yeah, I think after getting a cord belt, I probably would always go farm Mr. Morgan. Just because you're also farming Bristle Matrons while doing that. Which are divines, so. You always would go do that. Yeah, just get it naturally is always the right move. Farm the Mr. Morgan and then miss miss all three recombines anyways. Bug. You won. Bug. Nah, I'm getting Hunter. Elder is just too bad. Because it also breaks your Chaos Reforge in the suffix. It doesn't just make it harder to get the item, it also fucks that up. Bug. 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 Proper way to craft, there's the actual way you craft this is with pristine fossils. But like in a short time frame, it's not worth delving to get fossils. So instead you just reforge life and exalt. I've already got the belt once. It just came with a 6 mod and lost to 2 out of 3 null. And I had very little purple juice. I had like fucking 16k to start. So I haven't done much harvest. We win these. Boom, T1. Okay, the flask mod, again, I hit this 3 times. I hit this 250 weight mod 3 times before hitting like 2000 weight of flat life. Gas farming is very much last resort. You'd always just harvest farm. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Bug. Actually, only 900 chaos to hit T2, T1 before you even factor in exalts. I just suck today. I feel like I've gotten a lot worse at crafting this league compared to prior leagues. I've been evicted from the client. But I paid my streamer client dues, so I should still have access. Let's do the harvest farm now. So this was my non-breach harvest tree, so the goal now is to see if I harvest rush for like an hour, how much juice do I get? Total juice. So this became the Blight farm. Blight Beast. This became the main farm, which was King's March Breach. And then this one would not have needed all this King's March shit here. Although having lost shipments would be nice to have in this one. It'd also be nice to have in the other one. But like we obviously can't go refiners here. I don't know if this is proper exit pathing. It probably is. But I think both of these trees that are just like single mechanic rushing trees are going to be breach. Yeah, lost shipments are really good. But I have to assume I'm gonna be fine off of the first tree having so much like constant ore. So yeah, this pathing is definitely not correct. Probably it'll just be the same outside pattern like this. Kinda just never any reason to not do middle pathing. It's prettier. Plus 80 for that. And plus 20 for other extra content, so that pathing works. Everything except for harvest blocked. Every important harvest node is clicked. Size helps, magic monsters don't matter. The thing I want to have clicked in this still is map sustain though. I feel like I probably just won't have the Maven stuff clicked. With the start. Lock exclusive previews on Recombine. Yeah, it still works. I don't remember how it works exactly, but I think it's like using an armor essence on like an ES piece, for example. We're good with full harvest. Harvest beast, and then a bunch of map tree things. Harvest beast, blight beast, and the main farm tree. What am I eating? Caesar salad. Would be good. Focus on chest, not about boots. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I haven't done that kind of crafting, sorry. Get our maps. It's my private league name. Into the chaos stockpile. We're gonna run out of scours real quick, but I guess I always have 3,000 chances with scours. Oh, yeah, timer's coming out, but I'm eating right now, so I'm gonna wait a little bit before I start.
Got some goods in from Pondium.
So at least all these belts are level 86 from King's March. So if, by sending a bunch of Blue Xanthium, you will get all the belts you need for accommodating. Not gonna waste gold on that. Only 1D, no fracturing orb. What?
They're on their way. Off they go.
That Warper Graft is so rare, and I really fucking want it. Fortress.
Keep your life to your own.
Just another good one.
Alright.
And people are dying.
Okay, so
While
they
I
just
eat.
die into the crabs. Nothing crazy there.
Yeah, so no Zahillik yet. I don't know, by the way, what's new in this gauntlet. Obviously, like, this is all... So from what I understand, it's like 3 people at GDD. It's like Saki, Neon, etc. And, I don't know who the third person is. They said it was 3 people.
Alright.
So I don't know what's new, what they've had time to do for this one. They're all working overtime whenever they have to do something on Gauntlet.
Right, so we've got the same as last time. So basically, he does the sleep slam, which we do have from Uber Hillock, if you don't know what that is. Okay.
Okay, it's doable.
Doable.
I know there's a lot of new stuff during the campaign. I don't know if they've had time to do new stuff for the Ubers, and I know the new bosses have been Uberified, so that's like the stuff that's...
Now pay attention to the movement of the participants. They're actually going to do something called vendor walking, where they'll actually click on the vendor and walk away at the same time, which allows them to do their micromanagement. Although I don't know how much they're actually going to bother with this, because is the Gauntlet really a speedrun, or is it like a slog?
No, it's a slog.
Yeah.
Also, Sai just died to Hillick.
Oh.
F07 Sai.
Don't think I have his eye on the tool. I didn't know Zai was participating in streaming. That's cool.
He's not streaming, he just wrote in chat.
Oh.
Yeah, so obviously we're gonna have a lot of people die in Mudflats. And I think we're gonna have a lot of people die.
Look, right off the bat, Jung Ron not doing the Marauder. Yeah.
Young Room went duelist? What?
So there we go.
Why are they doing Hillick again? So they were killing with Ranger first, they were like muling.
For momentum support specifically. This
Yeah,
is,
they want momentum.
Yeah, I believe this is tech to do with their shield charging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And obviously there's like losing 5 minutes is yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, Methel's streaming too. Is Methel doing the Gauntlet?
Oh, we can take a peek.
But he is over-leveling, which is smart. You really should over-level. You can see my favorite thing, and this was something I really like got addicted to during the old Blamped races, was just seeing the sheer amount of people dying at the start. Like, the highest level right now is level 3, and you just see people dying in droves.
Flash Bounty, apparently.
Alright, we're gonna announce a Flash Bounty.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know what that is, basically, it's a bounty that happens that's not that's not shown to the racers in advance like the other bounties. Basically, as the name suggests, a Flash Bounty, we just announce it, and the racers have to adjust on the fly.
Okay, so first person to provide proof of having the dang yo gloves will win $100. So that is a frosted fish scale gauntlet of skill. They need to look exactly like this.
Yep. Now, obviously, we are seeing the contestants taking the, being very careful in the mud flats. Obviously, those rowers are normally bad on a good day, so. Here's the thing. Something that's hard for Exile and Ben is fucked. So, I'm not surprised to see he came back and decided to farm a bit more, just to get a bit more gear.
More overleveling, more decoy totem is what I want to see.
Alright, so we have Exile rank. Wow, he caught the axe. The axe is carrying his ass. He actually caught up, like, because of that axe.
3-3-2, and what's Ben's?
I think Ben's is actually quite similar.
Oh.
Honestly, Exile's he's just pumping.
Yeah, Exile is just a god gamer. This is what happens when you play Fun Fancy and become the weeb.
And I have people have pointed out who the fuck is Edouard. Honestly, haven't heard of his name before, and he must have practiced.
Yep, must have practiced. This could be you
next
on the chat.
So yeah, we got an relatively unknown as rank 3 overall. So that's amazing. Chung Run though, look at that.
JKL in chat, he's ranked 13. Good job. Never seen him in the gauntlet before. Joined the Marauders and the Templars.
This was when I saw Died of the Wolf. That one was a long time ago. That was 317.
And it's 8 endurance charges. It's such a large. It's Ellie and.
I guess the reason why they've done this is normally they would go life tap.
Yeah.
But they want endurance charge on melee stun for the +3 endurance charges on the commander. So they're forced to run double double mana flask.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's the puddles.
God, I love how hectic the campaign is.
Oh, they take so much damage too. God, getting to maps is gonna be such a relief.
We got 3,300 fucking life in Act 9.
Okay.
Oh, and now he's out of endurance charges.
Yeah.
And not a good way to. Oh my god! Look at the increased damage he's taking. He's got a few back. Is that enduring cry?
He's okay now. He's got him back.
Yeah.
Ben also had to leave.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh my god. Now he has to walk.
I
all
saw
the
had to
way back, a
log
very long
on
walk
that.
back.
That sucks.
Oh. Oh, my little heart.
Oh,
Ben
Ben
did it.
actually getting ahead. He actually managed to kill it. So. And
That's
now-
the best players in the game. Struggling.
Why do you have to log? What happened?
Oh,
Oh damn.
oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
Why was that orb doing
Oh
damage
my
to him? He's not even
God.
in it.
oh,
oh,
Oh no, I think that's just skeletons. I think he's getting meleeed by
my God.
scorpions.
oh.
Yeah. That was just scorpion melees.
Oh my god. Now he has
Classic.
to walk all
Those
the way
scorpions
back.
do so
Very
much
long
damage.
walk back.
that's the better. He's here.
To be fair though, the targeting,
Oh,
I mean, this is taking.
it's not
This
doing
is
that.
kind of a hard count
Meanwhile,
just
Jung.
because of the sheer amount of like mobs on the screen, and he doesn't have an optimal mercenary yet, I would imagine.
Yeah, this is rough.
John was playing Merc support from fucking
Might be
Pack
worth
8.
coming back later. This is not a nice arena.
I mean, the mercenary's not
Bruh.
dying on a positive note, and all he has to do is run around. I can't tell if this is okay.
I'd want to leave.
I would be super uncomfortable, man. So, to be fair, this is probably a worst case scenario. Just because these Elder Portals spawn so many mobs, it makes the Mercenary have a really hard time focusing on targeting.
Yeah, like you see, he does damage when the mercenary is actually targeting the correct thing, but it's
Bro.
just not targeting the correct thing.
Bro.
Yeah, and he just doesn't have the AoE yet. Like, I think
at his
the
face.
Mercenary found in maps will have more links, more projectiles.
Yeah.
But yeah. I mean, he's doing it. Hey, look. I guess he's able to respec into enough tank that it's not a problem.
He does have 3.3k life. That is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
and
gonna
it's done.
assume he just has more tank with this setup, and
Yeah.
that was
Yeah,
probably a
Gucci.
worst case scenario. But yeah.
I wonder what Jung is thinking right now.
John is thinking, God
Yeah,
damn
if
it.
you guys are enjoying
My
this
Merc sucks.
event, obviously we have like t-shirts for sale at shop.cistern.com. We have displays and we have Epic Test mouse pads as well. So a lot of different ways to support.
Oh, it is the act bosses, dude. It actually is the act bosses.
Why?
Dominus.
Oh my god!
Oh, my
Wow.
god.
That's so
His
cool.
damage is so high that he's just like instantly killing them though. Oh my god.
That's so cool. Uh-oh.
Oh,
no.
my god.
The timer's still going while he's out, probably. It is with Betrayal, at least.
Wow.
Full screen? The
Full
problem
screen.
is that Ben's so close, but yeah, we can full screen.
we'll full screen. It's worth it. I cannot believe Acted is actually. Chat guessed it too, by the
Yeah.
way. I love it.
I'm sure
That's so
Gucci, that was an
cool.
Act 8 force swap,
Such
so I
a
assume
cool
he
idea.
whatever he could get.
Oh shit.
Ben's going, I know, but we have to full screen this moment. What a moment it is. You have to beat every active boss.
Oh, only one at a time? Wow. Like one shot.
No. The thing is, I wouldn't even say these bosses are necessarily squishy.
No,
it's just
so much damage.
the Earth Shadow is just ridiculous.
I wonder how big his stick was here.
Oh. Oof. They're no joke in this tiny little arena as well.
Maybe next time we have them fight the main boss at the same time. Wow.
Yeah, just bonkers, mate.
That's crazy. The arena's too good for a shooter too? True. Delete slams.
His attack speed looks like fucking ass. Oh right, Industrial Commander.
Go, Ben.
Yeah. Damn.
My god, that attack speed's so
3
bad.
damage. Spend some on less DPS.
You know what? I did feel good about one thing. Slams are getting nerfed next patch. 100%.
They didn't get nerfed next patch.
Becky knows.
They got nerfed the patch after.
I did 10x, I did 10 characters. We are not the same. So scary. Is in no endurance right now, and he did not do what IMXL did.
Do I like not have enduring cry? Where are my
No
fucking endurance charges? Oh, I just didn't have it slotted.
Now he is.
Yeah.
Saki!
Did they skip any passive points at lab trials? Nope. They did the entire Gauntlet campaign in less than 5 hours.
Yeah, it's insane. I thought it'd be 7.
See, I'm not joking when I say they probably do it faster than I do the normal game.
It'll be faster this
That's
patch.
nuts. Actually nuts.
Commander
Yeah,
is so much
better
worse than
than
Zerker.
IMXL. They're so
I
neck
mean,
and neck.
they're genuinely... Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, he did it.
Yeah, GG. Chat,
They're neck and neck.
how ridiculous is that? Sub 5 hours SSF hardcore Gauntlet campaign. What?
Yeah, it's insane.
There was number 3, Ayadwa. Yeah, so
What do you have?
I haven't heard of Ayadwa before, but currently ranked 3.
That's pretty big.
And while they're not doing Katava, they're only 1 act behind, and Act 10.
Hope you guys are enjoying the Gauntlet chat.
See, what's crazy to me is Ben and Exile are so good, and they struggled.
Ooh. A day 10
They
super
crashed
cut.
the server somehow, so they removed it. I gotta keep asking them about it so we can get it back, but yeah, I struggle with ES. Act 9,
That's
Armageddon.
very low
Runner.
life for Act 9.
Oh,
You
it's
got
a
auto
full
one-shot?
brand build? That's crazy.
Oh, is this a recall armor brand? Or?
Yeah. There's very little damage, very little health. Taste to hate livingness. Like, I don't know, this is a weird setup. I don't like this at all.
Jesus.
Wow.
Oh.
Here is it's like not enough. Fire trap, eh?
He's getting hit by so many abilities.
Care there, I'm not. Jen, more than the balls.
Giga chat?
Playing for the first.
I feel like
That was
so many.
yeah.
Like I understand why you got so far when you could think.
100
no,
MS on human benchmark. Some
Ah.
dad gamer reaction. Bro gets 700
Oh, no.
MS
I love
on
Merc,
human-
dude.
That was some dad gamer
You just fight a
reaction.
merc and he just kills you.
Bro gets 700
Oh, no,
MS
Merc.
on human benchmark. Damn, one shot.
Oh my god, was that a meteor merc? I hate that merc so much.
Yeah, martyr. This is filthy. Damn.
Sad at the same time. It's like you just get one shot randomly. These merc grips are so funny, but like so sad at the same time. It's like you just get one shot randomly.
Oh, damn. So here we have the formed, and I like the formed being in the
Level
gauntlet.
84
it is
formed?
quite hard for a lot
Or no,
of
it's a different
the
character.
non-meta classes. Dude.
Yeah. I don't know, I like the invites. I guess yeah. I don't know, I like the invites. For these.
Oof. Let's see.
How did Terrence die?
Terrence dying to oof. He walked out of it, but then he was so.
Yeah.
There's 2 moves here at the incarnation. There's one that you have to. This was the far one. Being able.
So. But yeah, he hesitated for like half a second and it cost him his life. That discharge does a lot of damage. I'm surprised he thought he can tank it.
Yeah, I'm always scared of that.
Especially double. I've seen actually like 2 or 3 people die to this in this gauntlet. I've seen a really funny lighthouse strip too, where you know the expanding elders. It's like really weird with elevation, so it hit him like through the elevation, and he just like it looked like a
wow.
heart attack rip. I don't know if you saw that rip.
I don't think I've seen it. Here we have Jung, and he dies.
Attack rip. I don't know if you saw that rip.
I don't think I've seen it. Here we have Jung.
It's like it looked like a
wow.
heart attack rip. I don't know if you saw that rip.
I don't think I've seen it. Here we have Jung, and he dies to tier 17. And he did send out a tweet too that he was really not focused, and his chat was like getting to him. So
It's hard to lock in after the first rep when you made
Yeah.
it so far, and you're like, oh, I could have won if I just, survived. Like locking in, going again, then dying, and then going again. It's surprisingly rough on the mental.
yeah. Next we have Okala. Yeah.
Oh, another incarnation.
This is the highest killing incarnation.
Dude, this thing does so much damage.
Another incarnation.
When I was doing boss testing yesterday, like this is one of the more dangerous bosses. And he's stupid and does like one mechanic every 25 seconds. But his numbers are just fucking crazy.
This is the highest killing incarnation, and that move is what we've seen killing people.
Yeah, I thought the highest one would be Dread, but I think the Sphere one actually killed more people this Gauntlet. I think people underestimate it.
Yeah.
It's like, this boss actually does nothing in the base game.
Yeah,
The
I mean, you
one,
can't
like,
die to it in a
The
base
Dread
game.
one people actually respect because it's Repair in base game too.
Yeah. Wow.
We thought
Yeah.
Dread one people actually respect because it's Repair in base game too.
Yeah. Wow.
We talked about this yesterday.
That's fun.
About the Abara being Repair. He went again after this
That's
one too.
crazy. Alright, so far. Oof.
Okay, Uber started.
There's some nice dodges.
Oh, he takes so much damage from like balls.
You go Chad build.
It's actually surprising that he takes this much.
I have no idea how he's gonna do Ubers on this. What a Giga Chad, dude. Oh my god, he even
I hope
takes
he kills
damage from
this.
the support guy. When did they change Shaper Slam?
This league. This league they changed it to target you at the start of the slam instead of the end of it. It's way easier to dodge, but people who have the muscle memory of all Shaper Slam can actually just run back into it.
Yeah, can't have that.
Yeah, I've had that issue at the start of the league
Man,
for
it's
sure.
so janky.
It's so much easier to
It's
dodge.
me on
though.
April 11th.
Like
Yeah,
you can
but-
kind of just walk in a line and you will dodge it.
Wasn't that
Yeah,
hard?
so
They didn't
this
need to
has
change
like
that.
more endurance charges
Yeah.
and has proper 90 res
You know, Soul is one of the few people I still see
and like
actively use War
mini
Banner.
Defiance of Destiny,
True.
but it doesn't have Schizo.
Very few people do it nowadays
Schizo OP.
after the changes to banners.
Do you think it's a bug or it's intended?
I think it's probably intended. I don't know. Like it feels like a bug because it's a change, but I kind of understand.
Eating an
why it
apple?
works this
I
way,
am.
Right?
Jesus
almost done with
Christ,
food.
look at the AoE on that thing.
Yeah.
Oh
You know that Shaper Slam doesn't actually
Oh, yeah.
slam where Shaper is slamming, but like slightly in front of him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I died to that.
Yeah, I've seen people die to it as well. I think in Gauntlet I saw some people die to it too.
It's what killed
He's-
my it's what killed my first solo run after I did World First Shaper.
Sol was playing really well, but his arena is kind of messed up.
Yeah,
Like
and for
he
those
is
that don't
not
know,
paying too much attention.
in Uber Shaper it doesn't reset.
Not sure why
Uh,
did he log?
he might reset.
Did he run out of flash?
Placement.
He logged there because he was like, my
balls.
degens are too
Again,
bad, we're just gonna
right,
leave.
like, these purple balls in there already, like both of them are not even overlapping. These purple balls are cold damage, right?
Yeah.
Feels so weird that they are cold.
They do look like chaos. Oh man, another puddle there. That is really bad. They don't do
I
that
think
much
that one's
damage to him
fine.
though.
Yeah, it's because he's playing Divine Shield with his Bone Shatter self damage.
I'm assuming
So
Soul
yes,
knows this, but one thing that we've seen a lot of racers do is that on the left there, you can actually make the balls disappear. If you have the balls detonate, well, technically outside the arena, they don't drop a puddle, they just disappear entirely, leaving no puddle.
Yeah, so the way it works is if the center of the ball is outside of the arena, it just doesn't spawn. There's like a few places on the edges where you can do that,
Yeah.
but the Gauntlet Ubers are so hectic that it's just really hard to do.
I really don't like
I
Flame
feel
Dash
like
on
he's
this
playing
build.
it really well. His damage
Oh
on
my
that is
God.
good.
The only fight that I like Flame Dash on for this is
Yeah, like-
Maven.
I think
Probably-
he's low on flasks there.
No,
I didn't see,
I
but-
think he's
And that's only 'cause
unhappy
last
with the
phase is
ball
so fucked.
placement. I would expect to see him do a full reset here.
It seems winnable though. Like it's very hard, but it definitely seems winnable. Like he doesn't die to like one ball. He takes like 2 usually.
That's actually a buff for dot builds. Because normally a dot build is capped out at like what, 36
This
million
third
damage?
Shaper is
But
so
that's not
clean
really
compared to the
case
first
in
two.
Gauntlet.
Like every single puddle right in the middle.
Yeah, it's not the case in normal Ubers.
It's almost
either.
like easier to manage puddles when they have
Like
haste.
100 mil,
Because
basically,
in the base
but,
game, the puddles
obviously,
just
I don't
move
think
so
people are gonna
fucking
get to
slow
the DPS numbers
that it
in
takes forever for
Gauntlet.
them to like
No.
walk
But
to
it
you
would make like poison builds better.
to get
in
pop. But
Gauntlet.
when they have 40% haste, they move super fast.
Poison builds aren't super meta for a
So you
while.
can like get rid of them faster.
It's weird because they were. I'm not even sure what changed. 2 leagues ago, everyone played poison.
I mean, DD got nerfed.
Exhaust Shaper, yeah, I remember
DD
his
got
Shaper.
nerfed, Pathfinder got nerfed.
Mana got nerfed.
Like almost everyone in this gauntlet just fucked up by not
Focus
making their
Mode got
mercs
nerfed as
have
well.
the gear they
And he
needed to
just
survive.
suddenly gets like one big bleed and it just...
Yeah, his bleeds are very inconsistent
Oh,
because
that
of
was
Bone Shatter.
close.
Damn. His bleeds are inconsistent because of Bone Shatter, Rislatas, volatility, right? Like his damage range is huge.
Here you can see he dropped 2 balls outside the arena. Honestly, like such an insane improvement in this run. Does get 1 misplaced ball here, but it's not a huge deal.
He's playing actually insanely well.
Yeah, I mean, literally, it's just like...
There's
it's
the
like
big
a
bleed, there it
2x,
is.
like skill improvement here. It's like he just sat down, focused, and
Respect
now
Soul Knight
he's
is a
like
merc.
better.
Yeah. There are some pretty good mercs for this build.
Alright, last stage of the Shaper.
Let's
But,
see.
like-
All credit to LFG.
Definitely not required. I was doing 3 Shapers. He resets out the first 2 because he had bad Legion placement, like early in the fight. And then in this third Shaper,
This
he
is
had really good
nuts.
placement, like all very central.
This is Prime. I actually don't want him to die.
I don't want him to die either. I usually cheer for the bosses, but I want to cheer for Soul this time.
Oh, bad ball placement.
Ooh, almost went too fast.
He's really good at using the worms.
Ooh,
Oh, that was
Jesus.
close. Oh my god. That
One of the
definitely
things about-
one-shots him for this, I don't know.
About this build, like next patch, these life flasks aren't going to have 130 charges. They're going to have 45,
Oh my god.
which is one of the biggest problems with it.
So scary.
But it's Jug instead of AC.
He doesn't have the
Um,
worst ball placement.
And Untiring is really good.
If he gets a
Like
few big
when
bleeds.
Shaper starts the ball phase, you just go up and beat his ass when he's invuln, and hit yourself with your Bone Shatter to have a bunch of really good regen during the ball phase.
Oh, I'm
Like
not
right
kidding.
now, you just start beating his ass the entire time he's up there.
Oh my god.
Play Slayer for Overleage? Nah. If I was ever considering Slayer, I would just
Oh
play
my
Chieftain
God.
and press Enduring Cry. It's better than Slayer's Overleage.
Bro, you have to play so well on this build to kill the bosses. It's insane. It's so unforgiving.
Oh! What?
He did it though. GG's. And that's a Uber #1. He just equaled Nick's points, right?
He needs to kill 1 more Uber to beat Nick, I believe. Let's double check.
Yeah.
So he will need to kill either Cyrus, Maven, Eater, Exarch, or Uber Elder. Which is really fucking hard on that build.
Fizz and Chaos.
Yeah. That's huge.
Damn. Good luck, Soul.
Good
I'm gonna
luck.
wash my hands, then I'm gonna do some Harvest Farm
Also,
testing.
Get your augs ready.
I really want Soul to succeed here. If he wins this, he's ranked 2 duelist.
Marauder, right?
Sorry.
And overall.
Marauder.
Oh no, not overall actually. Just Marauder.
Yeah, just Marauder.
Junk killed 3.
Yipping Alex, who wants to watch
that
CI
damage is
characters
so sick.
face
He
tank
actually has
every
a good chance
mechanic?
here.
Not me.
Yeah.
Soul Giga Chad.
It's so annoying when you have nothing to hit though, like here.
Yep.
I mean, I guess he has worms. Oh my god.
Holy my god!
This is so prime. Even the ice spears from Uber Elder are prime.
I don't think I could do this on this build.
Yeah.
It-
I don't think I could either. But if someone can, it would be him.
Yeah.
He's very comfortable with the build.
I'm gonna throw up.
It's so scary because it's hard to tell which Shaper Balls are the ones that do low damage and which ones do the high damage. It's very hard to
I
track.
think while casting, it's pretty easy to tell.
Yeah, but
For
you
him,
are
it's
way
fucked.
more, way more stressed if you are actually doing it yourself.
At least he
You can
tank
tank these
that.
expanding circle, yeah, that's good. If he couldn't, it would be so bad. A lot of people actually are too scared to tank them, and it makes their fight a lot harder.
I died once because of it. My god.
Because you didn't want to tank them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think he can win. Like it is gonna be hard fight. Like in the second phase they start slamming, but he definitely can win. Like it's not impossible.
This is so cinema. Oh no. Oh.
So when Shaper reaches 70% HP, he starts slamming. So, yeah. This is
Such
where
a
the
big
fight
slam,
actually
too.
starts. I don't know if he always dies to a Shaper Slam, but he definitely dies to like Shaper Slam plus any other hit always.
Yeah. If those like get Elder Puddles down, he's fucked as well because he doesn't deal with degen very well.
Yeah, agreed. But he has good damage at like it's very easy for him to kill them if he notices them in time.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's a bit safer because Shaper is not slamming, but I mean the balls are still very dangerous for him. At least his Ascendancy allows him to get the action speed immunity.
That's huge.
Helps a lot.
Wow.
Wonder what he's gonna use Wild Molten Chill for.
Maybe panic slams.
I think it's either Panic Slams or like damage uptime in the last phase, where you wanna commit to Shaper.
Yeah.
He's very good at just pretending the expanding circles don't exist. Which
Yeah.
is the correct play here.
100%. God, I hope he does this. So cinema.
Very clean so far too.
Very clean. Not too bad. Like, no twisted puddles like the Eldritch puddles on the ground, which is huge. Even one of those, so they stack. So even if he drops like 7 Shaper puddles in the same spot, not a huge deal. But if he even gets 1 twisted puddle in a Shaper puddle, it's almost like double damage.
Is he winning?
It's also way harder to see those because they're like gray on gray.
Yeah.
You know this Gauntlet? I'm gonna sit there.
Oh my god.
I think Uber Elder is so much easier with
Stationary.
the Shaper Slam being the way it is now.
There's,
Thinking every mechanic.
Oh, he
and holding
saw
right
it.
click.
Nice. I was worried he wasn't gonna see it down there, but he did.
Good luck, good luck, good luck. He would have gotten hit for sure because he was slamming in his direction. 100% would have gotten hit there. I was a very, very, very insane log. Like mid slam.
Wow.
Damn, what a gamer.
Yeah, my
I'm
spirit
guessing
left my
he's just
body.
gonna go back in, right? His arena looks pretty good.
I think he's actually pressing
This
middle
is
mouse
prime.
button to flame dash. And right click to leap
Oh, that was
slam.
nice. Shaper teleported into
Just
the
all movement on the mouse.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Did he get
That
this
sounds
one?
like
No.
I don't think so.
No. But he did really out of position.
I can never do that. I can't use middle mouse button for anything. It's fucking impossible. I hate that bind.
I mean, the fight is like almost 3/4 down. Like the arena is like very playable.
Oh! Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh no! He should not have logged there!
I don't know if he knew that he was safe. Like, you don't know if you're about to get balled, but then the balls were flying towards the middle, so he was probably safe. But I understand why he
Like
logged. Like,
video
he was like
things
half
ring
HP.
again.
Can you hit the circle there?
I think it's
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
probably fine to go again because like you don't want to be in a situation where the boss is like really low and you don't want to you on like the sequencing.
Well, I forgot he
and
put in the
whatnot,
new
but
fucking
still.
set after that.
He's just... Now remember,
Like it wasn't.
Squid puddle is
Where were we? We were like, oh, we put in another new set. Bro, he's so fun.
squids as
It's
possible.
just like, fuck it. Didn't go perfectly at the start. New set.
Elder about to face.
Gotta get a
You're halfway
blade.
through the fight. And we got a free squid.
Yeah, it's easy squid. Pushing that ball here. Bang.
100% playable.
Very good arena.
So another degen following him.
New
though.
ball,
should
if
try
you can
to
get
place
that
it
down
before the
now.
phase is
Oh,
over, yeah.
I thought he misplaced it, but he didn't.
Oh, he's getting a lot of damage. Oh, the degen.
Oh, this is bad.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Oh, that could have been really bad. But he managed it really well. Good slam.
Get in there. Big damn right now. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Oh,
boom.
nice. Huge damage.
He could have got like 2 more hits in there. I think with Bone Shatter, it's
Yeah.
really nice on Bone Shatter to go in and get like 4 hits. And then run away for a few
Oh,
seconds,
nice.
and then
Can
come
he get some
back
good
and start
damage here? If
blasting.
he faces him, that's big.
I think
Because
he
what
was-
ends up happening
face,
is like
face, face.
your
And
stacks
good,
start
good
falling
slide.
off when you're at high stacks.
Ah, huge.
So you get to get a bunch of hits at high
Last
stacks
phase is
instead of only
sometimes
The hardest.
like
like
2.
it is always the hardest, but
Your
like,
bitter is gonna be so much
Oh,
easier.
oh.
That was always the biggest
Oh,
problem
yeah,
with
you
his
did that.
setups.
I'm sweating,
For bossing,
man.
it looked like to me. 'Cause he plays with like
Don't
3.5
do
second
it.
bleed duration.
Spell.
And in this
The
kind of
pure cold
uptime
spell, so
scenario,
it's 90,
like faster bleed
90
doesn't
rest,
increase your damage.
Full suppress, so I'm not surprised.
Bleed duration
he
is like
lived
by
it,
far the
but
most important stat.
It definitely shouldn't be tanking it. It is scary. But I was gonna say about the last
Because
phase,
typically
like,
getting
it is
like
the hardest
100% more
phase,
bleed
and
duration
sometimes it's correct to
is
just
very
like,
little
press
investment.
VMS and like fully commit to Shaper DPS.
And it
Ooh,
is, in
underslam.
this kind of scenario, it is the same thing as 100%
the
more
spin part
damage.
of that is very scary.
Yeah, especially if you're at the edge of the arena.
Yeah, shotgun's super hard. Oh, it's phased.
He does have all 3 portals left, right?
Yes.
It's sick.
God, the arena is so hard to see.
Yeah, because he reset every time he had to log. He's getting loads of charges here.
I'm curious how he's gonna play the last phase. If he's just gonna try to
Oh
commit
no!
to Shaper.
Oh no, he got a puddle!
That should be fine.
In the
if it's
middle!
now.
Oh, look at that degen!
Oh, I see.
Oh, it's
It's
another
fine.
one! Oh no!
It's fine. All he has to do is
And
attack
another squid
Shaper.
spawned. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. He can't kill
Now.
it because of the positioning. Oh no, this is terrible. And another slam. Oh my god.
Boom.
Oh,
Huge
there's 3
damage.
squids up. This
Ignore the
is a
squids, hit the
disaster.
boss.
Oh no!
Boom.
But he does
boom.
have Cull. If he can get the Shaper down, he can just like find a good spot and kill Elder.
Nah, Innocent Jug will be free as
There's
fuck.
the slam
He does have
there.
portals left too.
But he's almost out of health
Dude, the Shaper
charges.
is like so close to
I mean, doing
Cull.
this on AC also would have been really,
It might
really
be in Cull
doable.
range. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He
Oh,
needs to
you...
lock, he needs to... Oh.
Apparently
Omen.
not. Oh, he
Oh.
called. Oh! No, he
Good
didn't
luck,
call.
good luck, good luck.
Oh
He didn't
Like,
call, but good luck.
if this
Shaper's
character
gonna
just
happen, and then he can
unclicked
actually
the faster
call one,
bleed
to be
wheel and
fair.
clicked the
Oh
bleed
my
duration
God.
wheel. Although
And
actually, I
didn't
think he
call.
couldn't click
That
that
was
on this
real
setup
well
because he
played.
used that for
The
his
arena
time
definitely
extra
got
slot, I
messy,
think.
but it is just what happened.
So he would have had to use medium clusters
and,
for bleed
he
duration,
played it really well.
I think.
Now, a big problem here is that his hitbox is larger than normal because his balls are so fucking huge.
Okay, he needs to not move when the Shaper's slamming. It should be right as he enters.
Yeah.
Oh. Let's see. It's not in Cull range. I can think because he
Remember
tried
this? He
to
kept
Cull
just
it
trying
again.
to cull it.
Now it was nice. Oh my god, he went down
He
so
did
low
it!
too.
Oh
He
my
did it.
god! Woo!
2 out of 6, baby. 2
Remember
out of
to
6.
show league and character name and oh.
Easy dub. That's gonna be all of us next Gauntlet, bossing on the best build in the game, Bone Shatter Jug. There are no alternatives. Everyone Bone Shatter Jug. Can't wait. Vyro. Leak. Leak. 150% increased damage, please, Vyro. 150. 150 damage, 50 haste. But still facing everything. That's water. There's flash is gained. Don't need flasks. Pretty sure I could take all my flasks off on the character I'm planning on playing and still kill all the bosses with no flasks. So I got 48 maps pre-rolled for Harvest. We have a Harvest Beast Tree. So we're gonna go to Dunes. God, Dunes base cards suck. Does Mesa have better base cards? Oop. I don't know if there's anything else that's competitive. A laugh and a lot of questions. Yeah, we'll see. Why would there be a lot of questions? Is the reveal not gonna be informative enough to explain all the things you would need to question? I don't think doing these kind of harvests are worth it.
Make you an interesting choice.
This one is. Before boss to blossom ratio this league has been disgusting. This is starting juice. You did it for a PC bounty? Oh shit. We're going to do the classic first, drop Starforge. On a Wrath with you? No, I haven't been doing Breach in this run for a little bit. That's the thing I want to test in base league. I want to just go farm Breach for like 10 hours of like Fortress Breach, and just farm like a ton of blood, and then buy a ton of Ancient Womb Gifts and just open like 500 Ancient Womb Gifts and see how many swords or how many shields we get.
Approach. Choose what you do, what you must. Shinga.
Yeah, I know, Viro. Not just for Gauntlet. No, it's not going to a separate tab, but I showed the tab before I put any in. So I'll just subtract. Iron Gauntlet, you have Bone Zone wins. I can tell you, the only mod I think that would make me play Bone Zone or make me heavily consider it is like the whole like you take more damage after being hit by abilities thing. That's like the only mod that could do it, I think. That's just not that big of a deal for that build. Like, you already couldn't tank everything. You already had to avoid everything. So like, what's the problem? The problem with that build is degens instantly kill you, which wouldn't be affected by that kind of mod.
Approach. Choose.
Harvest become deadly. It's heavily based on the mods you put on the map. Harvest these days isn't that dangerous unless you have bad map mods, or like certain blue packs can be very dangerous, or non-zerkers. Harvest monsters can shock on you real bad with certain multi-proj setups. But as long as like you're attacking when the pack spawns and you sidestep the first like volley of, you know, proj that come from the pack, it's not as bad. thing about this harvest farm, I'm also killing the map boss and checking for red V, so it's not like a full harvest blast. Dunes is an annoying boss to kill because he just takes less damage when he's pulling his sword out. But this also helps me actually sustain maps. Whereas like the Blight strat, for example, like I was not even close to sustaining maps. That was a burner. Why not Mesa? I'm not sure. You can do either. I think Dunes scouts and finds the harvest faster than Mesa does. Mesa has like 4 corners the harvest can spawn in. And actually BS Bleed, there's like 6 different plans currently. And until we know what the mods are, I don't know what the build I'm gonna play is gonna be. And it sounds like they're gonna be doing some weird shit. Not just here's the game but harder. Maybe some XTDs.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
Where's my life from Gauntlet? Oh, for sure. 100% going for life life cord belt from Gauntlet. Destructive versus crop rotation. I did for a little bit. I did 20 maps of base harvest. The vibes were low. The sacred blossom count is always lower with non-crop rotation. And the actual juice count just didn't seem like it was gonna be better in any meaningful way. Because the like Rancor beast isn't that common. But the biggest thing is like I actually enjoy crop rotation farming, and I do not enjoy base harvest farming at all. Gotta check what the yellow was first before doing that. If it was at least 3 yellows, I would have done the yellow plot. Unique maps or synth maps. I don't even know if you can differentiate based on it being synth now or not, or if you have to just show all unique maps to see them. But there are some setups that I would want to farm. I think it's from Cortex, so touch on corrupted unique maps. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Me.
Going to kill the boss every map definitely probably makes it take at least like 30% longer on average. Because I don't kill any map bosses at all when doing my JV farm, I have like no Conqueror, Shaper, Elder stuff. If I ever wanted to farm any of that stuff for like, you know, a Conqueror Exalt or my belt. Burn Abuse, Brutality.
I cannot do this yet.
This, it's not this, but it's like,
Make your will come back.
it's basically like A tier. It's like not one of the, like, I think 2 S tier imbues, but it's A tier. Diamond coins? No. Because I'm not bossing with Earthshatter, I would only coin Earthshatter up to the point where I got, like, anything that was, like, remotely good. And then we would stop slamming and save coins for the actual bossing build. I have, like, 10 coins right now, I think. The extra. But this run I definitely high rolled with coins from Mirage. How much of a high roll though? Not sure. Probably have at least like 5 extra coins that I wouldn't have normally. But also I'm like, you know, 33 hours of farming, plus that Blight farm, plus this Harvest farm at the moment. I don't have any intentions of walking into bosses, or like 40 hours played. Probably closer to 70 to 80. Maybe 60 if things go very well. I just need to mainly check like how long does it take on average to get a Wrath Pith. Like, I want to do a big enough hardcore trade breach farm to have a rough idea of that. It's a tier 2 unique. Shouldn't be that bad. Until after announcement. Yeah, but like, I don't have much else to do before the announcement.
The greater taste shall be yours.
We're gonna keep for 1. Yeah, that's not too bad. I want to do enough that I'm a little more confident in the expectations. Yeah, I mean, Falborn is probably fine. We'll see. I don't know what build I'm playing yet. I just have a few setups that are pretty good with that shield.
Cannot do this yet.
Ubers and issues privately. If it had some mods, I probably would have played it, but I don't want to do a full base fresh start.
Make your
But I understand why that was the choice for that private league. I think Grey Wind build that can do Uber, definitely. There's a few. Grey Wind's really good. There's a few Grey Wind builds, a few Wrathpith builds, some that use both items at the same time. You know, some bleed builds. Some CI builds. There's like a few options. You just gotta see what the rules are. I thought it was 4% Viro. There's prizes for each Uber you kill. Oh, there is? Shit. Shit! Yeah, 2 and 70. Yeah, I haven't farmed enough to know. What I'm gonna do is just like get minion packed, even though it's supposed to be drop disabled, kill all the Ubers with it, get disqualified. But still the campaign amulet. Yeah. What of it? As soon as I got this amulet, I knew I wasn't gonna replace it the entire time while I was slamming. If it didn't have the mana leech, I would probably have tried to replace it, but mana leech is sick.
You've done well. Choose an interesting choice.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Now you can't get any of the special seeds, unfortunately, with Confrontation. Just sad.
I cannot do this here.
It should have been purple, yellow, or blue, yellow, or something. But we're committed. We're doing weird shit. What's the timer for? I'm seeing how much harvest just I can get in like an hour. I'm doing like relative harvest rushing. It's not full harvest rushing, because I'm still killing valuable beasts and killing the map boss every map. But aside from that, you know, mostly just harvest. I've changed my League Start Alice plan to not include Harvest on my primary tree, which is very abnormal for Hardcore Stuff Fun runs. You almost always do Harvest from the start, or like from pretty close to the start. And I want to see, like, if I choose to skip Harvest for, you know, 2 days of farming, how fast can I blast Harvest on day 3 to craft the gear? What are ends up used for? Self-found, mainly to convert them into scours.
Ready. Choose. Do what you must.
I think even trying to like scour chance at tier 2, I'm pretty sure the average is between like 10 and 25,000. Which, chance orbs, you can farm a lot of chance orbs. Like I have 3,000 right now, and Fees is going to them. But the scours are like the harder part. And because they took scouring off Eater Altar and put it on Exarch, we don't get a ton of those for free anymore.
Make your heart's desire.
What's the Mausoleum guards? One nice thing about Mausoleum, like you don't even have to scry that one, you can just farm Mausoleum instead of farming JV if you want to. Scour regrets. Probably not worth. The one thing I am considering scrying is if I did want to go for the Enlighten, I could scry I think it's City Square or something, like whatever the home thing is. And that also has offering to the goddess. So I could get a bunch of Uber Lab offerings for free. One's buying every single Verdi's Veil. I assume they're divining them to +2 and then double cutting for impulses.
Choose what you wish with luck.
Surprised I haven't gotten a coin today. Cause I've only done boss rushing today, basically, or not boss rushing, like mirage rushing, basically. There was a wish for it during the court farm. I didn't see it. I saw a bunch of like Radon things, whatever that guy's called. The boss guy. Mama! Is an Azel better? I don't know. Atol is really good, but like Dune's just so small. You always find it in 5 seconds. The main thing that is nice about Atol though is you always know where the boss is. Dune's is like a little bit of bossing variety, or boss spawn variety. Halfway point, I've gotten through 13 maps.
Ready yourself. What is
I think we're intended. Probably more of an oversight than like an intended like, hey, fuck crop rotation thing. But the result is the same. You don't get any Rancor when doing this. Which definitely closes the gap and might make base harvest better. I think after doing crop rotation for an hour, I want to change to doing non-crop rotation for an hour. I just don't even know the strategy behind non-crop rotation. Like, do I open 1 T3 plots when my only exclusive goal is harvest juice per hour, nothing else? Because a big part of mapping and harvest rushing is load screens and travel time. So even though it feels really bad to open 1 T3 plots, it's like even before anything, like just last league, the way that harvest worked for just overall juice per hour is crop rotation already spawned like 10% less juice per map average. And when doing harvest strategies, there's 3 beasts here. When doing harvest strategies that were part of a main atlas, one of the perks of crop rotation is you save time in harvest by leaving bad ones, and you only do high rolls. But when your only goal is just sitting there farming only harvest, that has to change things by a little bit. And the Rancor did make it so you get like probably like 5% more juice with non-crop rotation than last patch.
Cannot do this yet.
Depends on what you're doing, Seal. Like the one thing that like uncertainty that definitely crop rotation is way better for is Sacred Blossoms. Sacred Blossoms are like 5 times more common with crop rotation. Yeah, Rancor is like 3/4 of a T4 and it's scaled by pack size, whereas T4s aren't. So to get Enlightened and Self-Found, farm the Home dip card, which also drops Offering to the Goddesses, and run Uber Labs as you get this Offering to the Goddesses. Until eventually one of your random exceptional gems from the dip card or the Uber Lab is Enlightened. 15 tier 2s, surely that's worth it. It actually was. Did I already go in here? 3 minutes in? Yeah, I did. You guys do it as well? Really? I never really tried those. For that.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile.
Like, you should be done with fractures before level 100, I think, in most cases. Or like around level 100. And then it's all about just ancient when we get to that point.
What is your desire? Come back. Alive.
That's my understanding of how that chisel works as well, but I am a lowly self-on farmer, of course. Here's the T1. Oh, Biz, I'm a baby. My guy fucking sucks. I'm about as strong as I would want to be. About this time frame. World of Warcraft. I do like slams. Good sound effects, good clear, good movement, good defense. Such a good league start.
Approach. Choose. Your wish has been granted.
weird sound effects. Yeah, listen with our shatter pops. Those ones are sick. The nerfs aren't that relevant to this build. I think only inferior ascendancies noticed any sort of slam nerfs this league. What? Fuck.
What is your...
Just get the character name and search Power Ninja for that. Or import off my account name. The Smite Ghost Ray thing, its only potential as a Gauntlet build is to be a very, very slightly better farmer than Earth Shatter. Like probably within single-digit % improvement over this build, which you wouldn't make up and actually progress faster when you factor in the time you spent changing from one farm build to a second farm build. But as a bossing build, it would never be a thing. Not the way that I built it. Maybe there's some way to build it that would be good, but you gotta find a way to take that character, lose nothing offensively, and gain 15 maxers and suppression. And if you can solve that one, then sure. Better if you put it in a Grey Wind and Apostate. I mean, probably, but Apostate's a little too rare to farm. 10% Uber drops in Gauntlet are not the kind of thing I want to farm when it's Cortex. You gotta farm like 20 Cortex sets to kill him 10 times to have a 67% chance of having the item you want. Yeah, Crown of Ice Wrath Pith kinda good. And just make sure gearing's so shitty though. Fucks up your evasion mastery, your armor mastery, your suppression is shittier. Mama! Yeah, I think today I'm gonna just do this little harvest thing. Tomorrow, I'm gonna do the hardcore trade farm and open a bunch of ancient womb gifts on shield, see how it goes. And then day after that, we get Gauntlet info and can actually do real final preparations. Hopefully.
What? You wish to travel with the unknown land?
Oh, tomorrow? I think it's Sunday, right? Today's Friday. Oh, it's slams nerfed in some way. I doubt slams would be target nerfed in any way. They're only a progression build. I doubt you see anyone bossing on slams. Like maybe like Bleed Slayer slams if FaZe really likes to build a lot. If you careful safe it up in Gauntlet, you don't. Even post coil, I wouldn't feel super safe on that building Gauntlet.
They are coming.
But I think you do like Quicksilver, Granite, Jade. With good flask effect and good bases and just kind of hope it works out. You can do 1 damage 1 on your maps on this build. It's always start to finish. It's probably fine. It's just like unnecessary. You don't have to. With how much currency you get, you can just roll over like every single damage mod and it's fine.
What is interesting choice.
First full skip map. No harvest juice in the one we get, and it wasn't a mirage, so don't get a second chance. I have no clue how I would start Ranger if I had to right now. I know it would involve a ton of evasion. Evasion and suppress cap really early because you're on that side of the tree, and all the life nodes you can click. With Ghost Shrouds and Evasion ES nodes, and throw on a Necrotic Armor, pretend you're a Trickster. But it's just so rough. Maybe you could play like Elemental Hit Warden and pass down to like Versatile Combatant and get like Block Cap and Sub Block Cap.
Worthy of them. Make so be.
You know, don't level a bunch that are besides Jug. Slayer and Chieftain both can do it as well. I don't know about anything besides those three though. Back can do it as well, it's fair. Like, Glad has like a one-handed shield Bone Shatter build that exists. I think it's like really good access to block early.
Approach. Make your way.
Yeah, it's probably, I guess, Monster Life, Monster Haste, and Monster Damage. Wow. What do you want? probably our last map in this 1 hour time frame. A good reliquarian build. I don't believe it.
You've done. Make the battle begin.
You fool. You have no idea what you're doing.
How'd we do? First maps. I ran 26 maps. I've dropped 15. So we don't really sustain maps doing this. But it's a pretty slow decay compared to Blight, which was like a rapid decay. 1k 15.3, 13.4. I had 29.7. That was about 48,000 harvest juice in an hour, which is close to what I expected, like 50k an hour. And if I were to stop doing beasts and killing the map boss, it'd be closer to 60. But yeah, like 50,000 harvest juice per hour doing crop rotation. So like 5 hours of harvest blasting like that will likely be enough to get all my crafting done, I think. Yeah, you can buy maps from Carrot for gold if you have to. That is indeed an option. I had this stupid flask mod like 4 times. No one's playing flask builds, man. Flasks suck. Get with the times. Yeah, I was focusing red. Make sure it's like have to be worth using. No, not really. Basically, any shrine belt that would be worth using is, you know, probably an average of over 200 kills of Suresh to actually get it. Like for farming, I think the only single mod belt that I would consider using for farming is acceleration. I don't think there's anything else that would be actually considered to be equipped. Like maybe resistance, maybe, but I'd probably resist, but that one's like absurdly rare to the point where like I'm likely not even gonna kill Suresh in Gauntlet because the chance of a win is so low, the time to kill it isn't worth it. I'm not going to be using any scarabs in Gauntlet. The only plan for scarabs is I'm going to use a singular edifice scarab to get Vestigium Vice, and that's pretty much it. E2. Oh. Nah, double tier 2. That one should have been exalted. Bug. Bug, bug, bug. Bug, bug, bug. Finally, the most settle of all settle belts has arrived. T3, T1. Right for the fun part. The instant 6 mod. Instant 6 mod. A note off the dead prefix. Didn't lose my chaos res. Settle belt crafted. The plan for res, so like my current belt is so absurdly dog shit that nice, really good divine on the previous at least. So I was going to want to anoint, if possible, Constitution, I think. For this setup. And the bit was going to be crafting a second Abyss Jewel. I'm just using double Abyss Jewels in my passive tree. What if there was a better way? I don't think there is. No, I don't mean to roll these. These aren't too hard to roll. I just mean to get that shock immune. Did I ever use a roll that low? 35 plus 46 is like 81. I have to hit it higher. Nah, I would never like divine these. I already made a day 2 Gauntlet clear build. Let's fucking go. those two were easily chilling on our stuff. But it's like we lose one of these for this. And this typically would be a mana leech jewel, so I don't want to put it there. Which means I gotta pull 2 points out of somewhere as well for the shock stuff. And there's like nothing I really want to drop from this tree. It's like Frenzy 6%. We do that to retain shock immune. So I'm never getting rid of action speed here. Although right now, my res is absurdly far over cap. So I can get my exert point back. Casual 116% chaos res. Not much to do there though, that's just the reality of playing non-suppression setups on these slammer builds. It's just so easy to have infinite res. But yeah, that's not the worst. Let's see, break 7k life. I do a little bit less dam though, because I'm losing some stuff, but not that much less. To the point where, like, I don't even know if I want to wear the cord belt on the slammer. It just depends what I'm doing on the slammer. It's just like not that much power gain. Yeah, it makes dying on the slammer like really punishing. But damn, I really want the open suffix on one of these things then. Did I ever get more torment essences? 13's high enough. Rather built that.
I cannot do this.
I have 0 wolves, the fuck? I have so many cats. $94. Slight improvement. Get a point back. I really not make any more of angels. I only have 2 very mediocre ones. I tried and then got kind of farmed. One-handed. Ooh, wielding. Just this one, if it wins the annul, actually it's just better. The same exalt on both, let's go. Yo, winner. Every single exalt hit flash life recovery rate, 3 out of 3. I think it makes sense. We just don't even bother actually using the cord belt on the slammer. We'll craft it for the next guy. And then I only got 3 out of 4 of my fractures. And we're doing chest craft first because the tier of suppression that chest hits is what determines it's what determines the tier of settle that I have access to on the other pieces of gear. 620. I kind of like that for a variety of reasons. The main thing is that we don't take fizz damage. Any relevant fizz damage, we Immortal Call and we don't take damage from it basically. The only time fizz damage ever hurts us is when we don't have Immortal Call up. And tier 1 suppression is a vibe. And I made the mistake in the past year of not putting Chaos Res here. We should always put Chaos Res here. Because it's a lot easier to get like random Ellie res on clusters and stuff. Because that hit tier 1 suppression, these can be like big settles. Instead of needing like full tier 1. Not T3 settles though, not on the first one. And you always have to unlock life fractures on life builds. It is always the best. Suppression, where art thou? Eh, 19's too low. I'm sure it's like T4 res, T2 suppression is our target. Blah. That's a rather low tier, but having the chaos in the chest likely means that is a settleable tier. Of course, I'm not going to craft the full gear set, so I won't know. But it likely is. Too low again. One day. Forge more likely will. Ooh. We never miss these. $11? What the fuck? Get that off my item. I think trying to just come without even needing the vines. Didn't quite work though. Blah. What's that? Shitty strength mod. But what if it hit tier 1? It didn't. I feel like double tier 4 is really hard to use. Although technically like double tier 4, because the belt has tier 1, this has like T4, probably would be like kind of fine. Not really. Double tier 4 is too bad. We're gonna annul the one that was tier 2 instead. Then but online is a Beyblade. Yeah? Oh, let's go. I forgot this item has fucking built-in knockback. God, that's the worst thing ever. Damage is through the roof. Is he gonna beat this totem? He's level 87. He's got the dog shit 6 link, fucking 1k armor 6 link. And all his shit's like not leveled up yet. And like quality or flipped or anything. Or his act isn't qualitied. Oh my gosh. He has no whetstones. He has no whetstones. I do want to see if that build pops off in the next like hour or so of improving it. Like, I just don't ever want to settle in tier 3 suppression. Like, being blessed with the ability to settle in tier 2 is nice, but like tier 3 is just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Bug. This is too dangerous. They're just slower to farm. But I do have some naturally from playing the game. And they should be used. Essences are one of the things that like scales insanely well with scarabs, and the base farm isn't that strong on its own. Hey, beautiful little T1. Okay, so that T4 is definitely fine. With the T1 there. I never ended up getting my glove fracture.
I welcome
And I don't
you.
think I have any juice here.
She is pleased.
I think I got like a bunch of tier 2 gloves, but never tier 1. I can just like pretend this is tier 1. Because I want to spend my juice on it. Gloves technically are the item that should get the essences, while everything else gets the harvest, because Reforged Cold is not guaranteed cold resin gloves. Like I think it's like 20% of your clicks get eaten by the prefix, I think. Red shirt down. I thought I saw a death on my second monitor, but it wasn't clear. What happened? One thing I still don't know, and the wiki wasn't super clear about, can Mirage, like, warriors be hit by projectiles? I know they can't be targeted, but can they be hit? Like the General's Cry Mirage clones, like the wiki made it seem like it was kind of ambiguous on whether or not they could be hit by projectiles, like Exarch balls, for example. Pretty sure they don't. I don't think so either, but I'm not sure.
Look at the leap slam. Whoa. New plan. Slayer with this, I guess. I just don't think I can't imagine playing banners. I was like, I want to see. I guess I should just test it, but like I can't imagine it. It's so painful. I refuse to believe that softcore trade players play this for whole league. But I thought there's no way that a softcore trade player would play a clunky playstyle for this long, right? But apparently, like I don't know, like it's not every. It's actually even if it's like mega screen wide. Yeah, they played 3 banners too.
The suffix is done on every single core body piece.
Steel was playing Bannerman
in 1 hour of harvest farming, which is about what I would expect. Maybe 2 hours harvest farming.
Build altogether.
But divines,
Okay. That part makes a difference too.
divines are definitely going to be one of the most
Bloodstone's
limiting
just an entirely
things.
different build.
That's why I think Fortunate Scry is very
2 is
important.
fine, dude. 1 isn't fine.
Because at this point, like
1 is not fine. That's how I feel.
I still need to reforge life all 3 of these items, and hit like a.
It's not clunky. I mean,
other
it's
prefixes here.
subjective, man. It's not clunky. I'm
I
asking
could use some Eldritch Currency.
You have to
try
think about
to
the fact
hit
that when you're channeling and stuff, your movement
life
isn't gonna be
prefixes on
snappy.
these.
Like you are fast, but actually when you're holding this down, sorry, when you're holding on Cyclone, it actually makes.
Save divines, because this stuff's not that right nowadays.
I saw Noogie play it too.
So we need like. Yeah, we're watching Jung get. We're watching some XDD gaming as Jung tries to find a build that isn't slams to progress on. T2 hybrid life. .35 move speed. I saved divines on literally one of them by doing that. Okay, all 3 of these are done. And the divine count is almost out. And there's still a few other things I have to craft with divine, so definitely like 33 hours played divine count is not going to be high enough to craft all the gear. Probably going to be closer to 50 hours played. 50, 60 hours played. But that's fine. Day 4, day 5 bossing. Alright, I'm gonna flee. Tomorrow I'm gonna do some hardcore trade stuff. And just test Ancient Womb Gifts for targeting Wrathpith. And the day after that, we get mod info. Let's fucking go.